Heyo everyone, Hexi here. Today we're going to be playing some good old-fashioned Demon Souls. Or as I like to call it, Kingsfield 5. Let me just get my little projector window open here. There we go. The good old, brutal, original opening of Demon Souls. We're playing the 2009 version, baby! It's hard to believe that it's been so long. Over a decade of Demon Souls. Just a shame that every time I look this game up, all I can find is remake garbage. It's still as crisp as I remember, though. I hate remake slop. Oh. Please don't show my login information, Demon Souls. Any day now. Oh, right. Can't connect to the Demon Souls servers. I forgot about this part. You have to play in offline mode because, duh. There is no online mode. Oh, please enter a name. What do you think our character should be called? The hardest part of the game, name entry. While things like soldier and knight might be, appealing to the untrained eye, I happen to know that one of the best starting classes is the noble class. Although, the unclothed barbarian is tempting. Yeah, royalty starts you off with some good dex, magic, and faith, which are gonna be important later. Oh, so? West, east, south, north? There we go, good enough. Oh wait, we can change the hair color. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hair options. Short wavy, long wavy, short, long, wild. Yeah, wild works. What are the details? Oh, we can customize. Like everything with a scale slider. Not important. We're never gonna see the character's face again anyways, once we get a proper armor set. Updating your save data.
King Aland XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
Whoa.
That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Each time a demon
That's what I plan to do anyways.
The demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane.
Yeah, don't trust Yurt.
Skurver the Wanderer.
It's named after a stupid tent.
The sixth saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog
Sage
slowly
Freak is a
creeps
little
beyond
freaky.
Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior?
Yes,
Or
freaky
have the
freak.
demons found a new slave?
No, I'm not the slave. The demons are the slaves. There's a Strava. He's also in Armored Core 4 Answer. So we're gonna be fighting him again soon.
I shall guide you.
Time to go into the light.
So that you may lull the Old One. to slumber.
Yeah, one thing that immediately ticks me off about the Demon Souls remake is all of the cloth physics. I'm just used to Demon Souls having these very static clothing models. I'm just like, what is this flowing cape? That's not Demon Souls. The only thing that's flowing in a Demon Souls games is the ragdoll effects. Hold X to sprint. Not important. Guard, parry, the usual. Feel like I stumbled there or something on this doorway. Hey, Masky, what's wrong with your throat? Hope everything's okay. Yeah, well, maybe take it easy on your throat today. Also, there's this offline ghost who's just constantly running up the stairs. FromSoft's way of trolling you a little by giving you a distraction while the enemies are coming. Oh, okay. I was expecting a knight already. Square to use items, I already know. Gotta keep picking up this crescent moongrass, which, for whatever reason, isn't getting added to our items. Oh, we're using half moongrass. Put the crescent moongrass, then the half moongrass. We don't really need the royal lotus right now. That's for the poison swamp, and we're nowhere near there. Oh, we get a silver catalyst to start off? Now that's cool. Soul Arrow will probably make the first boss insignificant then. X to backstep, left stick plus X to roll. Yep, already know. And then if you tap forward while also hitting the R1 button, you can do a little, backstep. Hey there, Kit. Welcome. I just watched your video and gave it a thumbs up. You did a really good job on the intro. Aha. I keep forgetting that I'm blocking and not parrying. I really should parry that shit. I remember there being a secret item around here somewhere. Like a extra healing grass or something. Oh well. Onward. R2 for strong attack. It's a little late to be teaching me that. Yeah, that will never not be satisfying. Just hitting the timing right and then getting that big booming sound whenever you do the counterattack. One of the most satisfying video game noises. Oh, and here comes a big test of your ability to counter. That guy? Big pain in the ass if you try to fight him normally. Oh. 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 There we go. Took up half my health bar, but it's fine. Things gonna be okay. Gotta start watching out for archers. They're coming up. Oh, there he is. Hiding in the shadows over here. Man, he was loaded on Crescent Moongrass. Guess I won't have any issues with healing. No secrets hidden back there. I think there's still some attacks in this game where you can't parry. Dark Souls is the one where you can parry everything. The arrows still count as a half parry, but you can in fact parry them. And I don't think we have any jumping in this game. Now, let's see if I can't maintain a good distance here and pick off the first boss. Mistimed my roll. Permanently impacted forever. Too bad, so sad. Yep, bonus items gone forever. My precious power ring! Gone forever! Ah!
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Thanks,
Thou canst
Cole.
not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to
Well, you've died and your soul is bound to the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your physical body. We didn't lose our souls, though. So we get to hang on to those. We got this guy,
with your soul.
Baldwin the blacksmith. He can upgrade our weapons. Repair our equipment. We can buy crescent moongrass from him, fresh spice, a grindstone. We can also get some weapons from him.
Perhaps you've already heard, but there's another blacksmith at the entrance of Stonefang Mine. He's an eccentric old man, but he knows his trade well. He's the
We
only
lost our
sane one left in a
humanity,
town of
Co.
soul-starved men. If you do meet him, yeah, well, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just ignore you. No interest, I can tell.
The maiden in black over here revived us as some sort of zombie. Wait, where is she? She's supposed to be like right over here. Well, I guess she's just not around. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with her. She gives us, like, I think she gives us blessings later on? Or miracles, whatever they're called in this game.
I'm stuck when the scut my wife, but I would be.
Here's stockpile Thomas. We can deposit items here. I probably should have listened to him, but I didn't.
Best of luck to you.
Basically, he's worried about his wife and daughter. He left them back in Boletaria. We need to find some evidence that they're alive, but nah. Hey, no regifting, Co. You've got to accept your friend's offerings. Anyways, if I travel up here, I should be able to find the Monumental. Which is quite a title. Is this not the Monumental Zone? Am I wrong? Or is he still up here?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now, go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Yeah, the thing is, even though they added mouth movement and shit in the remake, the faces look like super uncanny for some reason. So, they added graphic fidelity but made the characters look less, I don't know, human. Not that they look particularly human in this game either. Everyone has a serious case of potato face. But it kind of isn't important in this game. Because you're just gonna hide your face behind a helmet. And no arguing, Co. Just accept the gift. I like the walls in this game, though. They really make me think of, like, an Attack on Titan sort of situation. There goes our first dragon that we've ever seen. Anyways, I'm not going to be getting my HP back for a while. Just not worth it in the beginning of the game. You know, you could find an eye stone and restore your HP, but at this point in the game, it's just going to hurt our world tendency if we wind up dying a bunch. It's better to level up and get strong, and then worry about restoring your humanity. Basically, if you die in human form, the world tendency starts to shift to black. I see a red door, and I want to paint it black in a video game. We need to get pure white world tendency to get through this door. You do that by beating the bosses in the level. I was expecting that third guy to creep up on me, but I, didn't dodge in time. My bad. So how's everybody week been going so far? Since the last time that I saw you 2 days ago? Hmm? Yeah, I'm reevaluating how I'm going to make this plush base baby. I was gonna do it with a 6-segment pattern, but since I started working on it, I've been realizing that the 6-segment pattern is not particularly good for putting a little dome in the center. Ah, nice. I'm not a big fan of how Bethesda's handling their console mod stuff, but if you're enjoying it, you do you. Man, it sure is a good thing this guy can't figure out how to walk properly. like it kinda sucks that you have to pay for mods on the console and then your purchase is like tied to the console. Whereas you could probably download said mods for free on PC. And then you keep the download forever. I was just watching a video earlier about stop killing games again. It's one of those things that really resonates with me. So I'm always checking it out. I just don't like how comfortable some people are with saying factually inaccurate stuff with absolute certainty. Too many people are getting comfortable doing that. Like the guy in the video, he was saying that Stop Killing Games started with the crew. And I'm like, no, Ross was talking about this as a concept way back in like his Darkspore video or sorry, Ross. What did I call him? Yeah, Ross was talking about that way back in Darkspore and whatever else. Pretty sure he was even conceptualizing the idea of Stop Killing Games long before that. So to say that the crew started it is just factually inaccurate. That's when everyone started paying attention to it. Because apparently lots of people like the crew. I wasn't one of those people, though. What did I get? Mail breaker. Change item list display. Oh. It has more durability, but it's overall weaker. Less guard break, less damage reduction, less physical attack. Yeah, and from what I can tell, it's very easy to just play it by yourself. So why it even needed the online connection is beyond me. But that's just how it is. What the? I was so far away and he still managed to hit me? Here I thought I was in backstabbing range. Because that's just the thing you gotta do here. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Oh. Just gotta be careful not to bite. Oh. Here we finally get to take a look at the outside. There's where we spawned. Over here we've got some, we got the mausoleum up there. We got this nice grassy hill along the side of this castle, which is overlooking a ravine. Very medievally sound, very structurally defended, you know? I'm guessing it's on some sort of like island peninsula type of thing. Ooh, full armor. Ooh la la. This will become more of a pain in the butt later. Oh. Well, he's gonna go and run around and come back. Oh. He back already? Nah. He's just throwing bombs at me from under the floor. Anyways, if we try to head up this way... You gotta watch out for that. And be careful around the ball even though it's staying still at the moment. On your first encounter with it, it can still kill you even after it's stopped rolling. Game I can't see. But yeah, as far as my plans for making a real base baby are concerned, I'm gonna switch to a 4-part ball pattern. There's also a 2-part ball pattern, which is basically just making a tennis ball. But I felt like that was a little silly considering what I'm trying to do. Because I want to put a little, like, inverted disc face in the front for the base baby, and I'm just thinking a cone's gonna work the best. Because I tried making it rounded, and that was way too complicated. And complexity is really bad whenever you're trying to make something physical. Like, all of the best masterworks are really complex, but I am not a master seamstress. So I am going to try and make as few points of failure as possible. Now for the fun part. Another one of these guys. And then there's this hole in the side of the wall. And if we have enough HP, And I think I gotta unequip everything in order to reduce my fall damage. We should be able to survive falling down there. Just roll. Yep. And yeah, the starting loadout for the Noble is a little overpowered here. You get the Buckler, one of the best parrying shields. You get a Rapier, which has great puncture damage. And then you get a Silver Catalyst. Everything about this class is the most overpowered for starting off a fresh character. There we go, another guy pushed off a ledge. Oh. Get out of here. Gotta run past the big steel ball again. Being careful not to touch it, just in case. Now we could go through the fog wall, but I don't really want to be over there just yet. Because there's a much more important room over here. Where once again it is very dark, so be aware of enemies hiding in the darkness. And that's your hint that the barrels down here with the red are explosive. Do not the red barrels. Do not the red barrels. Shit. I got myself surrounded. That was a bad idea. And now I gotta work my way all the way back up there. Haha. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. Golden lords, more like golden loads of shit. Thankfully, these guys have a pretty good chance of dropping healing items. There we go. I'm getting back in the swing of things now. Thankfully, we didn't have that many good items anyway. We can get all of our souls back, no problem. But yeah, you know how back in Kingsfield we needed a power gauge in order to swing our sword at max strength? The stamina gauge is an obvious evolution of that. Basically, we would have a meter that recharges to show how strong our attacks are. But obviously FromSoft had learned at this point that that was a really dumb mechanic. I don't think anyone liked waiting for their sword to recharge in Kingsfield. So yeah, instead of recharging sword swings, we instead have recharging stamina. Which is its own thing. People sometimes talk about FromSoft like honing their craft with each game, but I don't think they fully grasp how it's come from Kingsfield to where we are now. For a lot of people, the game's just started the Soul series, which once again, just factually inaccurate. I don't know why this guy just got to ignore all of my backstabs there, but whatever. Just Souls games being Souls games, I suppose. I tried hopping on VR last night to see if I could have an actual conversation, but the only thing I got out of it was rest in peace my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. I don't know. It's some song that the kids are all obsessed with. I looked it up. I wasn't impressed. I feel like I'm getting old. Would you stop backing away? You're supposed to face me like a noble knight. Gee. Now, if I could just get down this tower, I'd be able to open up the shortcut. You just gotta play it safe on these, flame guys. And yeah, don't walk on those red barrels. Yeah, no, apparently the turns have tabled. A lot of young men are looking for older, stable women now. No longer just a girl thing to want an older man. Now the young men also want older women. I like how they jumped down here, landed on some explosive barrels, and got like 5 guys killed. There we go. No, now we're out here. And somewhere up there, the way to get out onto a balcony that I need to get onto. So let's see if we can't backtrack our way up here. Because that's the thing for Stockpile Thomas, is you need to get out on the balcony and cut down this corpse. Because if I had bothered to listen to Thomas, he would have said, "Oh, you gotta find my family." Well, whenever we pick up this corpse here, we get the jade-haired ornament. That's his wife's hairpin. Yeah, but apparently Benjamin Franklin just liked all women. It wasn't exclusively an older women thing. Exactly. Then one thing we gotta do is get over onto that ledge. I'm not sure if we can, roll our way over there. Hey! Grab this. Then there's like a bunch of guys down there. We can easily just pop. Beep. Beep. Pop. Oh. And bazinga.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
There we go. And then we have to run along behind him to make sure he doesn't get killed by these guys. He's over there fighting that Blue Knight all by himself. Which is not a good idea. Strava, please contain yourself. I don't want you dying this early in the game. Oh, oh. Buddy, please, move. We've got an archer over here trying to shoot ya. Or did you not know? Now, Strava's pretty cool. If he can just avoid getting himself killed. If he runs in between those barrels, he's definitely gonna be in some deep shit. Ay, ay, ay. Such a pain. Now where'd he go? Don't tell me he ran away. Probably over here getting himself killed some more. Mm-hmm.
Is there a single sane person left in...
Yeah, probably, but you need to stop getting yourself killed, buddy. See, now he's just gonna patrol around here. How did I get my magic back? Did it just recharge? I don't remember that being part of the game, but maybe I'm just forgetting things. Now how, oh how, am I supposed to get back up there to fight that enemy that I missed? Thankfully, I finished off everything over here so he can't get himself killed by these guys.
Is there a single sane...
Okay, I gotta start heavy attacking these guys more. Yeah, apparently by holding up my shield and then doing a light attack, half of the time I was just doing this little stab thing, which is not what I'm trying to do. Just if you do it too soon, then it just thinks you're trying to do that because you were blocking. You were totally blocking, so you wanted to do the little stab, right? Excuse me, just let me get behind you. Thank you. You know what? Fair trade. Stepped on me a little there whenever I was going off the cliff and did some damage. And then I proceeded to stab the fuck out of him. How did he survive that? Yeah, fog's not nearly as menacing in this game as it is in Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you see Fog Gate and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get my, my ass caved in. And then in Demon Souls, it's just like, oh, it's just the next area. Not a big deal. Because usually in this game, the bosses are announced by way of a big cutscene of some sort. Oh. I don't like the looks of this. Ah! Ah! I knew there were balls somewhere. I thought they came from the other side. Well, at least I was right to not trust that area. Man, I sure hope that Estrava doesn't get himself killed now. Oh. He's gonna be over there fighting all alone, and I'm stuck back here trying to parry these goblins. These little gremlins. These goobers. The thing is, if Estrava dies, then you have to find his corpse so that you can harvest his bountiful key. You don't want that key going to waste. I need to stop trading hits so much. Like every fight I'm getting into here, I wind up trading. If you're going to fight, you should be the one coming out on top. I don't even know what that hit detection nonsense was. Here I am, standing directly behind him, and he manages to hit me during a backstab? One of those things that just logically does not make sense, but video game logic. This game just feels very rough around the edges, but that's one of the things that I like about it. Shh! Don't tell her, it'll be our little secret. Nope, nope. I'm not even trying to roll straight towards him. I'm holding sideways, and the game's like, nah, you meant to roll right into his attack, right? Well, I suppose we have enough half-moon grass that we can use some of that. Yep, I hear him fighting down there. What an asshole. Ah! I nearly got cooked. He better not get himself killed. Not to worry, buddy, I'm coming. I'm gonna roll down there and save ya. Go on, stab him in the back. Ooh, full moon grass. I'm kind of helping. Good sort of R2. Would you guys quit arguing? Don't make me refund you, Co. Oh, looks like my mana does recharge. Is that because of a ring that I'm wearing, or is that just natural? Boy, I sure wish I knew how to do healing magic. Yeah, I can just tell PayPal to send the money back, you know? Well, don't antagonize your friends anymore. You guys gotta get along. Out of here, crows. What the? Where'd you come from? If this is how we must play, then so be it. Should I hit him with a have at you, cur? Anyways, put on the late moon grass, and then we need the fire bombs for the boss fight. Anyway, here's this guy. He looks like just a regular enemy.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
But he's
Go ahead.
actually a
I'm not-
shopkeeper that'll sell you things.
Hello.
He's also got some weapons and a crossbow. More shields. Bolts. And a full set of plate mail. See, if we had started out as the warrior, we would have gotten this same plate mail set. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to choose a warrior class when you can buy their armor right away and just kind of respec into it.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm not going any...
But yeah, if we want to buy anything, we're gonna have to get our way the rest of the way up this castle. Because all of our money's back up at the top. Give me that loot. Okay, so in order to get rid of all of those enemies, you just gotta hit this thing. Right? There we go. There, I've got nearly 5,000 souls now. Just watch out for those balls. Like I said, they're still deadly, technically. No. Hey, small dino, welcome. I'm still on a FromSoft kick, so we're playing Demon Souls. And then I think next time we convene, we'll play some Armored Core 4 Answer. Just for the shiggles. Oh, the red dragon's over here. That's not good. I should probably go back to the Nexus and try and get my, my levels up. Ooh. Archstone thingamadoohickey. Well, I've got this saying that I do where I replace the first letter on shits and giggles. So it's gits and shiggles. Oh, you know, the usual. Poe's been donating. Everyone's been telling him to save. I appreciate the donations because I'm trying to improve the channel. I really want to make things better, but I'm also a little stuck at the moment. Because all the stuff that would make things better just requires me to have more room to spread out. If I could just get a bit more space, then I'd be able to make things improved. It'd also help if I wasn't on the second floor of a building. Being on the first floor would make it a lot easier for me to do stuff in VR, like jump. Now you see this railing here? This is going to be very important if you ever decide to fight Old King Doran and you want to get his armor set. Because what you do is you lead him all the way over here by pushing him, and then you get him to try and walk against this edge here and he'll fall down in the pit. It's a very long and protracted process if you decide to do it that way. A far easier way is to just get good and level up. My only fear about going back to the Nexus is that the world's gonna reset and I'm gonna have to come save Ostrava again. So I don't know. This might not be such a good idea. But I have so many souls. But I need to move forward. But I want to save my souls. Oh, the dilemma. I don't even know if she'll let me level up before I complete the first boss fight. Yeah, she's not even here. Oh well, let's talk
I
to
would be
Thomas
happy
at
to
any
lighten
rate.
your load and look after any excess baggage.
Do I have any items stored? No. Would have been funny if it was like Pokemon where you got like an extra potion in your storage or something.
When the scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a madman. When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. That Candle Maiden cared for me during my first days in the Nexus. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. The poor, poor girl, trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
Ah, yes, she's about the age of my young daughter, except for the fact that she's millions of years
If
old.
only something could be done to help. Best of luck to you. That hairpin, that belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Nah, I'm keeping the hairpin. It's mine now.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will
A
be
strange,
happier
powerful
in your hands.
ring of Herculean strength. What all have we gotten so far? Oh, we have a crossbow now. Nice. We also picked up a slave shield somewhere along the line. We got bastard sword, scimitar, mailbreaker. So yeah, we've got a good host of weapons now as well. Let's take a look at the stats on this. Less durability, but more physical damage. And then this is a two-handed sword, and we don't have the strength to wield it. We don't have the strength to pull back a crossbow either, apparently. What are the stats? Strength, dexterity, intelligence, and wisdom, I think? I think that's the required stats down there, represented by little symbols. It'd be nice if it told you what those meant. Anyways, I think I want to use the scimitar.
Oh, good day to you. I can afford.
And here we'll get our equipment repaired. Let's see, what can we buy? We could get a grindstone, I suppose. Battle axe. Too much strength. Maybe if I was more of a barbarian, I could do that. But we are gonna need arrows at some point. Yeah, that works. You don't happen to have a bow, do ya? Nope.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
Yeah, that's okay, Ko. I've still got 2 commissions in the works right now, but It looks like they're not going to be done for at least a month. I'm trying to think of other stuff that I need to do in order to help out the channel since it's taking so long to get commissions done. Oh. I'm starting to think that the area behind an enemy that is considered backstabbing territory is very flexible. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to read shit for a review, but I'm having a hard time just figuring things out. What would you guys like to see in a video game review, by the way? Since you guys are the ones that I need to impress the most, I feel. You're the ones who always, show up for my stream, so clearly you're my core audience. I was writing down a bunch of questions that I need to ask myself when writing, and I was like, okay, so I should mention, like, what makes the game special, what makes it memorable, what makes it different from other games. And then I'm like, I should definitely mention the graphics and the gameplay, obviously, but I feel like there's only so many ways to say, this game looks good. So, I feel like making another point about graphics probably isn't that important to you guys. Besides, you know I prefer pixel games anyway. Yeah, the thing is that the game that I'm talking about is a compilation of game clones, so it doesn't really have unique mechanics. It has a bunch of copied mechanics. Yeah, it's a compilation of bootleg games. I like the scimitar's moveset a lot more than the rapier. Less pokey, more slashy. Yeah, I should probably be using my MP more. I've kind of been forgetting about it. Yeah. Because this game is still very Kingsfield. That's just a very Kingsfield thing to have, is regenerating MP. Because Kingsfield was just a very generic RPG. Less fancy bells and whistles. More Dungeons and Dragons. Which is why in later Souls games we get a limited number of uses on our magic, by the way. You know, in D&D you only get so many spells per day. Yeah, just be careful, Ko. Putting too much electricity through one outlet can be dangerous. Oh, we get less backstab damage with this sword, though. He's already started fighting without me. This fucking asshole. That's what he gets for not having a shield. One less you. I would attack that guy, but he's gonna be there to hold back my buddy while I go deal with this. Nope, you're not getting me this time. Turn around and find out this guy managed to get himself killed. Just be like, how? How do you manage these things? No, guys, do not the mimic. I know the mimic can seem appealing, but do not the mimic. The missile does not know where it is. It also does not where it is not at. The missile has no fucking clue what is happening. I am questioning the amount of damage these guys take from falling. Uh-huh. So that's the game you want to play. The missile is experiencing mitosis for the first time. At least we can come back here again and get loads more experience and free items. The Hexi knows what she's doing. Something evil. Fucking red dragon. Okay, he's gonna swoop over here. If we can just get him to, flame all these enemies, that would be great. Come on. Come on. No? Notice me, Dragon Senpai? Come on. Yes. That's all I needed. And then he's gonna fly back the other way. We're just gonna wanna trick him into going back to his perch now. Go home. He's gonna be like, I can't get you. And I'm gonna be like, damn straight you can't. At which point we can run across. Except that these guys are still in the way. No, 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 we're not doing a Zentreya collab. We're not getting a dragon on the stream, no. And off he goes. And we've got a clear shot right across the bridge here. Guys are gonna keep shooting at me, but I'm just gonna try and get past them. Because I'm a crafty little Hexi. I would prefer not to get dragoned. Really? You need me to seduce a dragon? I'm more likely to just blow his ears out with loud music, you know? That was quite the struggle. Entirely too dark in here. Like my soul. My dark soul. Now here's where you say, damn it, Hexi, not Dark Souls again. Ah, the joys of fighting your way down from above. Oh. I didn't realize magic was that effective against them. But okay. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Just hit this guy with it. Watch out for spear. Hit him again. And then we move down. Watch out for the next one. Because they are inky black creatures in an inky black dungeon, and it's very hard to see them. Getting lots of healing items, though. And for whatever reason, this spear is much bigger and doesn't look anything like the ones that have been getting chucked at me so far. Yeah, I knew you'd be trouble whenever I left you alone. Get out of here. So I'm gonna just heal up to full. And we've got 13 fire bombs to work with. Okay, here's our first big boss. Big wad of enemies with spears and shields. An easy way to defeat them is to just chuck the bombs at them. Then once you've exposed the middle, the boss battle gets a lot easier. That's it for the bombs. Thankfully, we can keep killing these little guys with the magic, though. As the name suggests, Phalanx is very much about having defensive power. So, subverting his defenses is the hardest part of fighting him. Yeah, it's real easy if you know what you're doing. There, we got the lead demon soul. And yeah, we may as well return to the Nexus. We got a lot of training and powering up to do. But now the Maiden in Black should let us level up, I think.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
Oh, now we can meet the Monumental. I just wanted to get that part of the game out of the way, but apparently you're not allowed to do that.
The monumental will explain the Nexus to thee. The monument.
Time for me to go. My people need me. Hello, Mr. Monumental, where are you? Well, I guess I went too far. This where I was supposed to get off? Okay. At the very top, there was an area where you could get a bunch of, PvP info and shit. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes? Yeah, here's all of the monumentals laid out around the edge of the Nexus. One of them's supposed to still be alive. The rest of these guys are all dead. Which is a recurring thing in FromSoft games, is having a bunch of dead prophets that are around. Like that scene in Dark Souls 3. They're all wandering and then they drop dead. And here we've just got a bunch of dead bodies against the wall, except for the one that's alive. I'm afraid I'm missing something again. Oh, there he is, the one with the candle still lit.
Slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts.
Does this mean I'm gonna become a
Until
monumental after the
lust for
game's
power
over?
caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders.
Well, here we get to see the
six
sixth
precious archstones.
archstone that's
One
been
to
destroyed.
the king of a small yet diligent land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at
Yes,
nodes
the great
across
giants
the
of
earth.
the northern lands that are nothing like the
contained the
giants
Old
from
One
Dark
inside
Souls
this
2,
nexus.
no.
And banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
So yeah, like I said, am I just gonna become a monumental after beating this game? Just from a lore angle? Anyways, I want to get some better armor, but avoid fat rolling. So we're gonna have to get our load level up so that we don't break. Oh.
What is it? So be it. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let
Whoa,
these
whoa,
formless
whoa,
souls
lady.
become thine own.
I didn't say anything about touching inside you.
Soul of the mind,
You just
keep
kind of
life's
threw that
impulse.
out there.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Endurance increases your equipment burden in this game. It also gives you stamina boost. think we're gonna need a lot of endurance. We also need to get our strength up to 10. Oh, whoops. Wrong stat. Well, there we go. Good enough. Everything's kind of even now.
As for me, I am only here to tend to the flames. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Oh good, we do have a few souls. Now let me see if I can remember how to do this. Open the inventory, locate the item, drop the item, but do not leave the inventory screen. Press the PlayStation button to go to the account management, and then press triangle and select sign out. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Prepare the miracle evacuate and put shard of archstone nexial binding into your hotbar. Take the item you want to duplicate from Thomas. In order for this glitch to work, you must have all of the items that you want to dupe in your inventory, and Thomas must have none of it. Walk away from Baldwin until the window disappears. Do not click cancel. It'll disappear on its own when you get far enough away. You may get annoyed. Don't worry about that. Use your shard of archstone nexial binding or evacuate. This will make the window return back to Nexus appear. Press start to close the window, then talk to Thomas and deposit all of the items. This makes the transporting animation start. Press circle rapidly to cancel the transportation and save you from the loading screen. Okay, so we need a way to transport, and then we need to press... It says circle, but that's gonna mean X for me because I'm on a Japanese PlayStation.
Best of luck to you.
So... go over here. Get rid of that. There's our nexial binding. Lose souls and return to the Nexus. So we're going to be pressing X to not return to the Nexus. Not that it matters, because if this works, then we're going to have unlimited souls. So it says,
It's
talk to
simple trick, but
Baldwin
yours-
and buy item. Then whenever we're
hurry?
on this screen, we
Where
need
you
to
off
walk
to?
away so that that
Have you any manners?
disappears. Then we need to use the nexial binding, but then press start to close that. Then we
I
talk to
would be happy
Thomas
to lighten your load
and deposit our unknown soldier souls, unknown hero souls. Damn, I didn't press X fast enough. But I think I've got the idea now. We're going to be overloading the menu so that it doesn't realize what we're trying to do.
I would be
Oh,
best of luck
well,
to you.
even though we lost all of our souls, the glitch still worked. So now I can proceed to... Welcome back, Matt. I hope you're ready for a lot of swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Hexi, what have you done? See, I told you losing all of our souls wouldn't matter that much. Hey, is it really cheating if it's a glitch they left in the game? They had so much time to patch this out, and they never did. This is my reward for beating the first level. And besides, it's not like we weren't gonna get to max level at some point anyway, right? This just speeds things up. We still gotta be conscientious about our builds and whatnot. It's a FromSoft game. The stats barely make a difference on what you equip. Oh, you already donated twice this stream. I think that's enough for today.
Then
You don't want to worry your friends, you know?
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done? Mend that.
No. Got a whole nother
Best of luck to
99
you.
souls. I got 99 problems, and having enough souls ain't one. I'm sure, Co. You've done enough for today. Now just sit back, relax, and watch me exploit the system. Good idea. You should eat, Co. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, my biggest problem that I'm having with making my reviews, though, is just that I'm having a hard time thinking of new ways to phrase my critical questions of the game. Like, I look at the game and I'm like, it looks nice. Now, how do I say that without saying it looks nice again? Or that it looks good? Or that it looks beautiful? Because I've said that before about other games, and I can't just keep saying that over and over. Sure, that's content, but it's kind of empty, vacuous content if you don't think about what you're writing. Maybe I'm too critical of myself, thinking over what I should and should not say. It does feel like I'm a little paralyzed at the moment when it comes to new ideas. I'm trying my hardest to think of the best way to keep you guys entertained. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I have the capacity to just spout off jokes like some of the other reviewers. Like, I can't just pull random humor out of my ass like Fleekazoid and Russian Badger can. They've just got jokes loaded up their ass that they can pull out at any moment, and I don't feel like I have any of those. I've tried to look into what makes for a humorous video, but mostly what I find online is AI-style answers that are very unhelpful, like, you should let your personality shine through. I'm just like, gee, thanks. That doesn't answer anything.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh.
So the world might be mended.
Well, strength and dexterity should help with my attack damage at least. And then we've got endurance for
Art thou done?
days.
May thine strength help the world be mended.
I guess we'll head to the Stonefang Tunnel. Now, piercing damage is going to be important here. So I think I'm going to have to switch it up to the rapier again. Aw, but you are all my little baby. Now we can already hear clanging from here, but I don't think we can actually find out what the clanking's all about until later. And no, it's not clankers. Whew! I managed to collect the crystal lizard. But yeah, no, there's some clanging coming from down there. But we can't get to it yet. Oh,
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
fine goods for souls? What have you got? Ooh, a pickaxe. I don't think I'll be needing that.
You're wont to play. Well, you've...
The next enemy is susceptible to piercing attacks. The next enemy is susceptible to spells. Thanks, offline hints. Uh-huh. Oh, another area that needs to be accessed by elevators. It's so dark in here. Souls. Dark souls. I know it seems cruel to attack these guys who aren't doing anything to me, but if I don't get them now, they'll wind up ganging up on me later. Ooh. A class in video game economics? I mean, I have been feeling lately like I am a, expert in the field of From Software. okay. That could definitely be a gimmick for me. Yes, and professionals have standards. Excuse me? Yeah. Okay, fine, fine. You guys win. You can have it over there. I don't even want to come over anymore. And I believe in order to get Selin of Vinland's weapon there, you have to get the world to pure black world tendency. And I forget which world it is. But on one of them, you get it pure black, and then you're able to get the blind blade. What? Oh, you guys are still there? Also, dying once means we're getting closer to pure black world tendency as well. I mean, Masky makes a good point too. Could just be chaotic. Not entirely sure what chaotic is though. I'm at the point of chaos where, you know, everything's chaotic and yet nothing is. There's a fat official. This is our first time seeing one. They just stand out of reach and laugh at you. He's laughing at me even in death. What an asshole. And he had all of this shit. Keeping it all to himself, I see. Oh. Hello? He was literally just hiding in that nook waiting for me. See, even though we got all those levels, we're still not too overpowered. We're just strong enough. Granted, I really should go back to Politaria and pick up the flame-resistant ring and everything. I was hoping I would get a bow by now. That would really help me out. Somehow we gotta get over there. There's a bridge, but there's a fat official as well shooting fireballs at me. What an asshole. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Yeah, we're also at a good point right now where we don't really need to worry about losing our souls, and we've got a shortcut back up to the top of the castle. So we should probably just go and take care of that. Oh. And as you can see, here's the proper translation of what this is. In the remake, they called it sticky white slime, but I think we know what it really is. It's sticky white stuff. Always has been. Oh wait, our ring is what's making us recover magic? Okay. I'm down with that. Hey buddy, I gotta burn through all of my souls. Give me that crescent grass.
That's
Yeah, no, all you need is a bunch of sticky white stuff. See, now we can run back this way and get jumped by 4 guys instead of just the 2 at a time that we would have gotten the other way. Yes, it's essential that it be called sticky white stuff. Calling it anything else is just factually inaccurate. Oop, wrong button. Thankfully, I have loads of crescent moon grass now. Exactly. I think we're on the same brain cell, Masky. So yeah, the reason that we have regenerating MP right now is because we have the fragrant ring equipped, which is an MP recovery ring. I did not realize that that was another bonus of being royalty. But it sure is handy. Well, I'm glad you revived yourself. Welcome back. Now let's see, I think that Estrava is finally done fighting all of these enemies down here. I don't think he'll ever spawn in again. Yeah, I don't like that the lock-on button's on the right stick button, though. Very difficult to press that when you're in a pinch. But yeah, the only reason we came back here was to loot the dragon's treasure. Now, you know how the red dragon's over there protecting shit? Well, one of the cool things that you can do is get him to fly over to the bridge and then quickly run over there to try and loot the items before he can fly back. Once again, just another thing that I enjoy about this game is that you have to think about these sorts of things. It's real cute how they let you be sneaky. A cheeky little sneak. Dragon should be coming any moment now. Oh, never mind. I think he left the area, actually. He might have gone over to the next part of the castle. In which case, we don't have to deal with him now. Oh nope, he's still over here. We just gotta get him to notice that we're playing around on the bridge. Then he'll come over here and breathe fire on these fools. Alternatively, if I had a bow, I could just archer him to death. Man, I don't know what I did special this time, but he just does not want to show up. Yeah? And how's that been working out for you? Yeah, I don't think my spells can actually reach that far. As much as I would like them to. Oh. See, that's what you do. You just edge him over here. And then when he breathes fire, you run out and grab an item. It's over here like, hey, Hexi, I haven't really been paying attention. Anyway, bye. Oh. And that's why we try to avoid the fire at all costs. There's Executioner Meralda. I want her shit. That armor set looks so badass. I want to be an evil executioner. Oh, hold up. Nope. Never mind, guys. I'm leaving. Also, why did it start me back here whenever I was at the other Archstone? Whatever. Hey, by any chance have you stocked up on bows yet? I could really use a bow.
No interest,
No.
eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
The best I've got is a crossbow. Well, there's only one thing to do.
It's simple. In trade, with your souls.
Let's go ahead and buy. Okay, it's not the buy item menu, but it should work the same, I think.
I would be...
Ooh. A renowned soldier's soul.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me. Best of luck. Best of luck to you.
There we go. I guess I'm just gonna get bolts and try to take the dragon down with bolts. At least we can get as many as we need. I can also repair all of my equipment. But we really need that anti-fire shield and ring. Which would be really handy for getting past the dragon. You know? Give me at least a couple hundred of these. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about the item burden limit.
I need your business.
I mean, do these souls count towards my burden limit? No. But all of this shit does, like turpentine, sticky white stuff, throwing knives, the brass telescope. These chunks. All the unused weapons I have, those all count. So let's just start depositing some of this. We'll need the lotuses later, but not right now. Yeah, we don't really need the bombs anymore. As you can see, our chunks are quite burdensome. Go ahead and stash the wooden bolts. We don't need those. Old ragged robes? What do you think I am? Some kind of peasant? Oh, the thief's ring is important for a later boss, by the way. Basically, he can only hear you, he can't see you. So if you put on the thief ring, you're able to move undetected and get up behind him and do sneak attacks.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Also, I think we need to equip that Herculean strength. I wasn't done buying bolts, old man.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
Now, let me just spend a few more souls on another level.
key to life's. I shall awake and
7,000?
return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee, and thee only. Thou seek the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, intelligence
So the
increases
world
our
might be
number
mended.
of magic spells. Okay, I should have been getting more in that, I suppose, instead of putting it in magic. Which does give us more magic power in physical defense.
Art thou done?
Yeah, I got a dragon to kill, lady. The tedious way. Yeah, I feel like streaming just works out better for me because I'm able to sit here and play these games like I did when I was a kid. Only I'm able to chat and have a good time with you guys and vibe out. Hopefully I'm not wasting your time or being boring. That's the last thing that I want to do. I enjoy having the company while I'm playing games. You can say that again. Now, speaking of stupid meme songs earlier, I have been, getting reacquainted with the Bendy song. You know, Bendy was a little devil thing. Considering how much I like the Bendy models from VR. You know, it just vibes with me. I've been seeing some sort of weird Gmod game mode where they're running from Bendy. I'm just like, that might be something I could try. It's been a long time since I've played Gmod. No, I don't actually own Bendy. I watched Let's Plays back in the day. And you know, it seemed interesting. So I just paid attention to it. It's one of those games that I feel like is probably more fun to watch than it is to play. There are a few games like that for me, where it's just like, I don't want to play this game, but I'll watch it and learn about the lore. Oh. Hey, we can actually hit him. How do I go into aim? Do we not have that luxury here? Well, that's certainly a shame. No, don't track its head over to the left. I'm gonna try and move in closer. Oh, hey, my souls are over here. Nice. Oh, you hold the button to enter aiming mode. Well, this makes things a lot easier. And I mean, we've only got 446 bolts. This is not Dark Souls style aiming though, with the big crosshair. I kinda miss that. I like the look of having bolts and arrows equipped though. Got a little double bandolier going on back there. who knows? Maybe if you guys want to see me play Bendy bad enough, after I do the Gmod thing, maybe then we can think about it. It's one of those distant maybes. I mean, I have so many other games to get to. Like, we've got a ton of arcade shit we gotta do. I just got another PlayStation 1 game called Spriggan that I found out was made by FromSoft. It's a lot. I just want this dragon to hurry up and die so that I can, do a quick little bathroom break. Or maybe call it here. I don't know. Very indecisive at the moment. You know what? I think I'll just BRB right now before, anything else happens. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was an emergency. Well, thankfully the dragon didn't regenerate its health or anything. I was gonna throw up the BRB screen, but I had to go too fast. That was one of my plans that I was thinking of potentially doing to improve the stream. Getting a dedicated BRB screen. Because I kind of already have one, but it's using the old stream elements. Text box, and I'm gonna have to replace that at some point, and I was thinking of getting an animated BRB screen. Oh! He flew away. Flies back immediately and is like, nope. Now, what's it gonna take to kill this one? I guess we can't kill this one. Saw that coming. But hey, I got all of the items. There's Sage Freak. He's being all freaky with his wand and knife. Anyways, let's see. We got the purple flame shield, which is excellent. And we got Ring of Flame Resistance. These are both going to be good for that next area. Ooh. Ring of Great Strength raises equipment burden. Much better than item burden. Now we should be able to roll more easily. See, here's the Archstone of the Giants to the north. I didn't finish the area, so it's just rumbled. Apparently there were going to be Yetis and a snow area, kind of like the one in Dark Souls 2 with the Ivory King. He's got a snow area. Archstone of the Chieftain. Which one is the one with the flying stingrays? Oh, that's the Valley of Defilement. We don't want to go there. Shrine of Storms. That's the one I want. Oh, and they're giving you spoilers that Blacksmith Ed and Blacksmith Baldwin are brothers. Blacksmith Baldwin is the one that's at the mines. We still gotta meet him. Oof. Damn you, Skelly Bones! I don't think the rapier was the best weapon to use against them anyway. Can't believe I'm having such a hard time with him. Absolutely stomped him my first time playing. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I guess I'm just not blocking as good as I used to. Maybe I was playing more cautiously. What? My spell went right past him. Oh, and Patches is in this game. By the way, in case you didn't know. I think this might have been his first appearance in a FromSoft game, but I'm not entirely sure if there's like a reference to him in Kingsfield or Shadow Tower that I might be unaware of. Yeah, he's such a trustworthy fellow, you know? We really need a healing spell. I might know where to get one. Oop. Heyo, you got any spells for me yet?
If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Nope.
Oh, you must be another disciple. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Oh, okay, this guy's the one that sells you miracles. There we go, healing. 20,000 for evacuate.
I see.
That's
You
some
wish to
bullshit.
train yourself in stoicism. Very well.
If only there was a way that I could get
pray we
20,000
meet again.
souls. Okay, give me that healing spell.
Miracles.
Wait, what does Remember Miracle do? I'm guessing that allows you to attune it.
A miracle. Miracles are
Oops. Wrong button. No. You don't have anything for me? Okay. You wouldn't happen to have any miracle catalysts, would you? Ah.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
So without a... what are they called for miracles? Without the thingamadoodad to actually use them, I'm not going to be able to utilize their power. Which is a little bit of a problem. Not a massive problem, but a little bit of one.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let...
Well, I suppose we may as well try the Queen's Tower. Let's go to the Tower of Latria. Apparently they completely changed this area in the remake by adding in like music and muting sound effects. The Archstone is just tucked away here in one of the cells. Oh man. This some sort of new gamer chair? Anyone else want to give this seat a try? Yeah, considering that back in medieval times they used to subject people to crippling injury for committing crimes, I just find it sort of kind of silly that people, you know, want to call our current justice system brutal or anything, when back then they used to, like, break your arms. It's like, oh, we're supposed to have progressed past that, and it's like, well, clearly we're not past the point of people doing crimes, so we need some form of punishment. You should just be grateful that you're not getting your arms broken. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, no, the worst thing that seems to happen right now is you get stuck in a room for an extended period of time.
Help me.
Oh, the humanity. There we go, got the key. Oh, he's gonna hear me if I start slashing shit. There we go. Nope, that was not the door that the key goes to. Totally misremembered that.
Help me.
There I go again. There she goes. There she goes again. Getting hit with giant magic AoE. And I just can't believe that Hexi could be so clumsy.
Please, help me.
Poor fella. More rooms full of torture devices. Welcome back, Kit. We finally managed to get all of the items from the dragon. Now I'm chilling out in the Tower of Latria. And what set did I just pick up? Found an armor set. Oh, it's a second one of the one that I'm already wearing.
Please, help me.
Even if they act like they're going to surrender, eventually they'll wind up attacking you. Just one of those things. Only a matter of time. Can I sell things? No, no selling.
No interest, eh? I can tell.
Well, I don't need a second set of clothes. Ooh, wooden catalyst. Not as good as my silver catalyst, though.
You have a heart of gold.
All guide of guidance. I don't need that. Deposit.
You have a heart of gold.
What I need is to find some better armor and some spells. So let's figure out what we need in order to find those. Let's see here. Ooh, there's a chainmail set. There's the fluted set, the iconic one for the series. There's the old raggedy set, which I'm not wearing. Got a hat that I haven't found yet. Dropped by Yuria the Witch. Oh, she's in the Prison of Hope, apparently. Well, I'm not particularly interested in stealing her witch hat. The Depraved Chasm? That sounds like the poison level to me. The Rogue set, the Venerable Sage set looks good. Like an armored Priest. Is that available in the original? Yes, it is. Oh, it's only dropped by Sage Freak. Oh, or you can find it in the Prison of Hope found in 2nd floor west. Path previously blocked by debris is accessible now whenever pure white world tendency. Once unlocked, it stays that way even if world tendency changes later. So yeah, we need to get pure white world tendency for a lot of shit. But once we get pure white, then we don't need it anymore and we can change the world to pure black world tendency to make the game harder and give us better drops. Rogue's Clothes, also in the Prison of Hope. It looks like a lot of armor sets are in the Prison of Hope. Penetrator sets only in the remake. A bunch of remake exclusive armor sets. Okay, now let me look at spells real quick so that I can see if we can find any good ones. We've currently got the Soul Arrow, but there's Homing Soul Arrow. This one is found. Learned from Sage Freak the Visionary in exchange for a golden demon soul. Of course. Everything that I want has to be locked behind that prison area. So I guess we're going back to the Tower of Latria. No time like the present to get good at killing mind flayers. Guys, stop crowding me. Gee.
Please.
You're gonna get me caught.
Help me.
Damn it. Got my soul slurped again. Here I was supposed to be the one stealing men's souls.
Please. Help me.
What? No. I'm gonna keep dying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna die in a prison.
Please, help me.
At least that's the plan. Oh, thanks, guys, for body blocking that attack for me. Maybe you aren't so bad after all. Sorry, guys. You're just getting in my way at this point. Gotta watch out for those creepers in the dark. Oh, got another one of these guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Unhand me.
Please, help me.
I'm just gonna let the wardens wander around into my trap. Oh, come on! I think the stabby stabby is more, appropriate for this area. He sucks. Literally. Yeah, we need the stabby damage to deal with him. Oh, there's 2 of them on this level. I'd prefer to only have to deal with 1. Dude, out of my way. Goodness gracious. These fucking prisoners. You guys see what I have to put up with? Someone just tried to stab at me from the darkness. Those fools! Fine, I just won't go in there. Out of the way, buddy. I'm sure that'll just amount in more work for me later, but I'm exploring everything. Why can I not hit things to save my life? There, now we've got a bonus silver coronet as well. Already had 1, but now I've got 2. Now we need to find a way down to the 2nd floor. But where is the way down? Yeah, no, because I'm trying to find the second floor so that we can
Help me.
get Sage Freak's armor. Apparently there's a second set of it stored around here somewhere. There we go. Look at that glorious gate opening animation. Now, why did we need a key to open a gate that lifts from the bottom? Surely those sorts of things are controlled by, like, weights and pulleys and levers. Ah, what a lovely way to get items. Here, let me just stand in it. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. That one appears to be more locked than the previous ones. Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to start cuddling. What gives, Masky? Oh, well, I'm sorry that you nearly drowned. But maybe the drowning was the friends we made along the way. Anyways, there's a lady singing in the other room who we gotta rescue. That was another one of those points they made in the video about the differences between these games that I remember. Ooh, assassin armor. Hey, yo! It's better in every way. Oh. This is not better in every way. Oh well. We've got a little robber's mask now. Nothing particularly valuable hidden over here, so I guess we gotta push on through the hole in the wall. I mean, he thinks he's seen me, but he didn't really see me. And off he goes again. Guys, I was holding right that entire time while trying to roll, and I rolled anywhere but to the right. All I wanted to do was squeeze between the enemy and the wall to get out of that situation. Ah, his one weakness. My prisoner army. Who's me? Let me in here, boys. Oh, my one weakness, my prisoner army. Well, thankfully they have a slow turning speed, so I could reliably backstab them, if not for all the guys in the way. But yeah, this game does really feel like a action D&D campaign. A lot more than some of the actual D&D games that have come out. I don't know how many Dungeons and Dragons games you guys have played. told you it was only a matter of time till they attack. Gotta watch out for guys sneaking up from behind. Oh. There we go. Kite long enough and you can do anything. Oh! I forgot about that. Thankfully, I think that just puts us right back where we were before. Yep. A good thing I cleared out that floor. If they're not gonna help me, they should at least stay out of my way. Now we gotta be careful here not to fall off again. Unfortunately, I don't think this is like Dark Souls where you can jump over small gaps. I think you just kind of have to find a way around. Which means, are there keys over here? Yep. You gotta find the keys. Give me the keys, please. Oh. There's a guy outside this door casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. I thought I found a weapon. Oh well.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home?
She doesn't look like an ordinary human.
Oh,
Perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
Let's see what she got. Stuff that I already have. Black bolts. The Ring of Avarice. You have to spend 50,000 souls to get a ring that makes it so you get twice as many souls when you kill an enemy. That's some circle logic. Shard of Moonlight Stone. A shard of ore that reflects moonlight. Uh-huh. Is that supposed to be good?
Well, that's
I don't
quite
know.
all right. I wish...
No, but for whatever reason she wishes to stay here. Sounds a little fishy to me. If it were me, I'd want to bust out of prison. But I just like making things difficult. I don't think I'm gonna go in there just yet. Third floor. We need to get down to the second floor in order to get the armor set. Which I'm assuming is the floor that Sage Freak is on anyway. I think that's him now. Okay, so he is on the third floor and his armor's on the second floor? Yeah. How do I go down? I just know at some point we wind up on the ground floor, and there's some real monstrosities down there that I would rather not have to deal with. But this is a Souls game, so of course you have to deal with them. Oh. Damn. Got poisoned to death. Well, guys, I think that's good enough for one stream, don't you? Next time, I'll probably be maximum level and ready to go and get some good equipment. I hope you all had fun. I know I had a good time replaying the game. Big shout outs to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations really mean the most and help me improve the channel. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi